I've been having so much fun with that over the past few days. But anyway, I shouldn't say good morning or good afternoon. I should rather say good evening and welcome to our show. And say hello to our friend Tom and Ben. And how about that? Right on par, Tampa runs their test.
And how about that? Right on par, Tampa runs their test.
And boy, today was quite interesting, and I cannot wait to break down the entire thing.
And boy, today was quite interesting, and I cannot wait to break down the entire thing.
And also later tonight, we are going to be trying a few things. Well, first of all, we're going to try something new this evening, and we're going to bring back a classic. A Wednesday night classic on this network. We're going to bring it all back here tonight. And boy, we got quite a show. But really, the only thing we have tonight is Hey Yahoo. Because now CBS is returning to Big Brother. But before I break everything down, let's Okay. Alright, we seem to be getting there. It was beget, whatever that is. That is our word of the day for today, but I am still going back on everything that actually happened. Now, in fact, that list actually did not matter, but I will explain the whole story in just a little bit after I continue going back on stuff that I may have missed. Like, for instance, this first thing here, the Wilmington test. Now, you'll see exactly what I'm going back on here as I continue, so. Let's move on to the Wilmington Weekly. I missed Raleigh because they went right at 11. I did get GSP, but we'll do Raleigh and Wilmington together. I don't think I was playing the right file. That also said Cherokee and York. I didn't see it beforehand though. What else? I actually did get that, even though they went late. I'm sure that's a random Florida Weekly. You might as well go back on that. And then once I have absolutely everything, we'll break it all down. And then, yeah, look how late Sterling tested. Sterling tested very late today. They went at 11:58. I'm going to do just this one. Not going to do all the others. I'm going to do just this one and this one only. And then I'll break down the entire postponement list.
Tests of these radios and warning alarm system will be conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. Will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of the broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will only be activated for warnings and static watches affecting the listening area.
So let's see. That's Hagerstown. That's Coatesville. That's Waterloo. That's Birmingham. Here's Tulsa. I actually did get a lot of this stuff, including Chicago, surprisingly. How was I able to accomplish it all? I'll talk about that in a little bit. And I was wondering when Corpus was ever going to do their weekly, because they didn't do it right at 11 a.m. like they're supposed to. They didn't even do it right at 11 o'clock like they're supposed to. But I'm going to break this down. Then I got a few more pieces of business, and then we'll get started with the fun stuff. Unless there is severe weather in the area, in which case the test is postponed until Thursday. Again, this is only a test.
There is no severe weather in the area at this time.
I mean, what Omaha actually did really confused me. Because earlier I saw that there was actually a flash flood warning still in effect. I did not know it had been canceled. I was looking at the Omaha forecast office after they tested, and I was like, what? Did they seriously just test in a flash flood warning? I'm like, no, they could. That can't be. But anyway.
Beginning at 12:29 p.m. and ending at 1:29 p.m. This is a test message from the emergency alert system originating from the Milwaukee County Office of Emergency Management. If this had been an actual emergency,
This is the exact Wisconsin message word for word.
this test is not concluded. Message.
Message? That's it? Message? That's all you have to say. Message? Seriously? Okay. Alright, that is Huntsville. KXWI relays the NWS Bismarck Weekly? I did not know that. That is interesting. Anyway, that is Bismarck. And guess what? Arkansas PBS runs... Let me get this right. Yeah, there we go. Arkansas PBS ran a Hublot Weeklies again.
This is only a test. Esta es una prueba. Esta estación está transmitiendo la prueba semanal mensual requerida del sistema de alarma y de emergencia. Esta es solamente una prueba.
I feel like somebody over there is playing with the EAS equipment again. I don't know. I'm sure the FCC isn't too happy with them. Alright, let's see. There are a few other things. One of them is this Dane, Wisconsin IPOS test.
Test for Dane WI beginning at 1:10 p.m. and ending at 1:25 p.m. This is a test for the Dane County Public Warning System. This system will be used for the transmission of emergency notification messages. The Dane County Warning System is tested at approximately 12:10 p.m. on the first Wednesday of every month. This is only a test. No action is necessary.
That's like a monthly kind of thing. But I mean, it's a good thing that they do it as a weekly rather than a monthly test, because that's going to conflict with the Wisconsin statewide monthly test later tonight. Oh yeah, and here's another office who's tested late. It's Shreveport. Here's Albuquerque, who went on time. And I'll include this too.
This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon, except when hazardous weather threatens. The test will then be postponed until a fair weather day. Once again, this has been a test of the weather radio warning device. We will now return to normal programming.
Mesa, Garfield, Delta, Montrose, Eagle, Pitkin, Gunnison, Juray, San Juan, La Plata, Archuleta, Moffett, Route, Montezuma, Dolores, San Miguel, Grant, Jackson, and Summit in eastern Utah, Uinta, Grant, San Juan, Duchesne, and Emery counties in northwestern New Mexico, Rio Arriba, and San Juan counties. Once again, the National Weather Service has just conducted a test of the public warning alarm system. We now return to our normal broadcast cycle.
Alright. That's a little better. Now let's get back to where we were at. That's either Winnipeg or Calgary. No, that's either Edmonton or Calgary, sorry. Here is Boise. This is Reno. That's Los Angeles. And I don't know who this participant is. Although it just says WMLS, we don't know who the actual participant is. Oh yeah, you must be watching my latest episode. The episode that actually just dropped half an hour ago, in which I attempted to... in which I actually reset the HP laptop here in my office to the factory installation, and also upgraded it to Windows 11. And then I tried to see if I could start a weather radio stream on it, however, with no success. I was, however, successfully able to get the weather scan stream set up on it. However, we're going to give it a test run while I'm at my grandparents' for a few days, which we'll be telling you more about later tonight as we continue through the show here. However, I had already finished filming one yesterday when I was talking about the latitude and the drivers. I am going to be finishing that process tomorrow before we actually have to go out for something. So, pretty much what I'll do is, like, after lunch, I'll finish installing the drivers, and then use that USB to create the recovery media for the Inspiron, do that, and then if it comes with all the drivers, that'll leave me less stress. Otherwise, then I'll have to go and supply the drivers. Then, once that's done, we'll do a simultaneous process of installing Windows 8.1 onto the Lenovo ThinkPad. No, we have to do the Vostro still. We still got to do the Vostro. And then after we do the Vostro, then I'll upgrade the Dell Latitude to Windows 10, and from there I'll see if I can actually get a stream running on there. I'll test it out on Windows 7 first, and then I'll see if I can do it on Windows 10. Because 10 is actually a little more safer than 7, because, 7's been out of support for 3 years now. So, the Latitude meets the requirements for Windows 10, so, if it has the Windows 8 logo, then I might as well upgrade it. I think I forgot something else, too. This iPause test. We're going back on everything John relayed. That's it? Civil defense test? Weird. What else? That's Sacramento. Sacramento 2. And look at that. What do you know? Right after I get the Las Vegas Weekly, by the way, that still happened even though there was a flash flood warning for San Bernardino County. And San Diego did the exact same thing. They still tested just 5 minutes after that flash flood warning was issued. Alright, going back on Camel X right now. I'm going to mark it down on the board. And that is now 4 out of 14 done. We got KGLP very soon. But let's go through this first. Oh yeah, and they did it again. And look who else tested late. Actually, I'm just going to play everything. That's the American Samoa auto test that I already got. Kits and MN, flash flood warning. That's Hawaii, which I already got. Wakefield evening test, which I already got. Tampa evening test, which I already got. And this is the last one. These are the final ones to go back on and we'll be set. So, now, let me actually break down the whole story. Forget about all the test stuff from it. How was I able to still get all this? Well, so let's talk about my part-time job today, now that we're at that point, because now we're all caught up. So let's talk about it. So of course I saw the 1211 going to Aurora on the way, and then I saw the 1228 shortly after. However, I was actually in for a much different view because the sidewalk that I usually watch the trains at is currently being repaved, so I had to watch it from the hill. But boy, did I get a good view, because I was able to see the tops of the cars and even the locomotive come into view at the end, at the very end of the train, so as it goes inbound. And then after that, Mr. Mike shows up. Well, actually, and even better, and also I had to go around the area that I usually go through to get to the. I usually take that little hallway down to get to the staff lounge where I would put my lunch to have later in the afternoon, around noon or so. I was actually rerouted to through the school gym, because they actually laid down some new markings on the floor for the kindergartners, I think, because there was like an alphabet hop and then some flowery marks on the hallway. So I was so I had to be rerouted through the gym to get to the staff lounge. There I was still able to put my lunch in there just fine and then get to work. So I actually got my paycheck today. So, yay, I'm very happy. But let's scroll through, and that looks to be everything. And that's everything. That looks to be everything. Yep, Wakefield did their evening test. And, well, we'll get to KGLP in a little bit, but first, let's continue with the story. So let's take it back to a few weeks ago. The last day of my work prior to, that whole week off and then the trip after that. So, what happened? No, it was actually 2 full weeks before, because Mr. Mike was off for a full week, and then we had Mr. Mike had a full week off, and then I had started my grandparents on that Thursday. Then the following Thursday came back here. Friday we packed. Saturday we head off for the trip, and then came back here on Sunday, got back home so then I had Monday and Tuesday all to myself, and then, we had the orientation yesterday, and then Wednesday, today, was the return of my part-time job. So, I was originally supposed to come in tomorrow, but there's nothing much. So, here is what was my assignment for the day there. So, while I was gone, they had figured out the issue regarding the FileWave management profile enrollments for the Apple iPads, for the iPads that the new iPads and the existing ones, the new ones that I opened up several weeks back. So we figured out the problem with those. So what I was tasked with doing is, so we figured out getting the profile onto the device. So we tried erasing one and made sure that it properly configured, which it did. And so after that point, I was able to get the profile was able to be successfully installed, entirely automated. I would say after I go through the first portion of the setup with the language, region, language, country, quick start, Wi-Fi after that, and the activation, then it retrieved the profile. I was able to install just fine without asking for a password or anything. And it was actually able to almost properly configure because the only thing it did was install the profile. It didn't have the background, or it didn't have the custom background that the school set up. It also did not have the what else did it not have? It also did not have the on some of the other iPads, I had actually noticed that they had stripped away the Safari browser. Go, what to Dave and Buster's? Nice. So then as I was in the, and so then as we were figuring out that resetting the device was actually enough to install the profile correctly, I actually tried it out on all the other devices and it actually worked. So what was I doing with the devices that were in the middle, that were waiting to be reset? What was I doing with those? Now, you might be asking, well, that is actually the Safari browser. Well, what I think particularly is the case that the school is primarily a Google. They primarily use Google software because, I mean, all their students use Chromebooks and their teachers use Chromebooks as well. Speaking of Chromebooks, they did get the licenses. However, they are awaiting the other Chromebooks to come. They're also waiting for the other Chromebooks to arrive. And once they do, then we should be able to get further with that process. But primarily my task for today was to reset and wipe all those iPads. So, what I decided to do was, why don't I just take all the green iPads and actually use them as we do here at home? You know how we were doing I was doing the weekly tests with 3 different computers and everything like that. You know, that's how we usually do it here at home, right? When we're usually here in the studio. So, that's exactly what I did. And just like we usually do, I actually split it across 20-30 different iPads, again with one station from each office, as I had said. As I mentioned yesterday, as I was setting up that thing, I had that alternate thing set up just in case. But it looks like now I'm not going to need it because everything audiophile-wise turned out perfectly. So I'm very happy that I was able to get everything I wanted, but not everything. because 12:30 was my lunch. I actually started my lunch shift about half an hour late because of all those other things. But I actually did try something incredible. I actually did try something quite interesting while I was wiping like 9 or 10 different iPads at the same time. What I actually did was I had it play several different Pluto TV game show channels, including Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Let's Make a Deal, and Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, and everything like that. And plus, I even threw the Bubble Guppies into it as a bonus. And boy, did that turn great. Because the second time I did it just before I left, it didn't go so well because only 2, it left out 2. That includes that Bubble Guppies one. Oh my goodness. And yeah, even the other staff members at my job are also have a lot of fun too. Also have a lot of fun too at work in the summer, because I know there was one particular worker that likes to blast music. So pretty much all that. But then that was like in between the 1:30 deadline. That was pretty much going to be the end of my job for the day. But something happened. Well, the main car that one of our staff members usually used to drive me to and from the job actually had to be taken in for service today. So he actually borrowed a car. It was actually a much newer Subaru that he actually borrowed. And when I went down to the main office waiting for him, I actually did see my father. But in addition to that, I saw 2 identical breed of dog come walking right up to me. And so I just stood still, let them walk by, try to sniff, and then, of course, they wanted a pet. They were very friendly. And of course, I said hi to them and everything. And one of the dogs are actually named Olive. They're both the same breed, they're same color. It's the same identical breed, but different name. And I actually saw them again just before I left. They even made their way downstairs for some reason, right near the tech department. Oh, that was so good. Very cute. I didn't get any video of those dogs, unfortunately, but you know what? It's only if I get a chance to do so. But it's okay. And when I heard Chanhassen's outlook saying that spotter activation may be needed, I was like, they better not test. But then when I was thinking twice on what I said last night, I said, alright, Chanhassen, I don't care if you test or not. If you want to do your test, you go right ahead. So, they went ahead and did it. So, that led to everything that I was talking about just a moment ago. So, with that said, folks, it is about time that we get ready for the Mobile evening test. Now, normally, I would add the Paducah evening test and the Blacksburg evening test, but both are offline. So, that is unfortunate, but as I did say at the top of the show here, we're also going to revive a classic. If you remember earlier this year and last year, you know, we've been I've been having a lot of fun with a particular song of some sorts, or a commercial. Let's play it backwards.
Support for HPR streaming comes from the private bank whose relationship managers are committed to providing tailored financial solutions and a personalized banking experience. Member FDIC, BOH.com/privatebank.
Investments in securities involve the risk of loss. From Easy Cater, committed to helping companies from nonprofits to the Fortune 500 manage food for work. With online ordering from restaurants nationwide, budgeting tools, and payment by invoice. EasyCater.com. And from Sony Pictures Classics with Shortcomings, a new comedy directed by Randall Park, with Justin H. Min as a film geek who seeks an ideal relationship when his girlfriend leaves for a New York internship. Starts Friday, only in theaters.
And you are tuned to member-supported Milwaukee Public Radio, KHPR KKUA, KANO Hill, KHPH Kaluakon, KIPL Niue, and KJHF Kuala Lumpur. We've got translators making it HPR1, that would be K203EL, and K205CN. I'm Dave Lawrence. Thanks for joining us. Plan to be back with a full show coming up before the world is ahead. We've been hearing a lot about it for a while. Could Israel, Saudi Arabia deal of some kind actually happen? We'll be digging into that. We did not get to that with Black Sabbath's Geezer Butler, taking an hour recently to...
Alright, Mobile evening test time. And yes, I also forgot to mention that we have a ton of Deal or No Deal, and we do have a ton of Deal or No Deal and Wheel of Fortune episodes to make up. So we're going to take care of all of those tonight. So let's see. It was the 19th we weren't able to make it. We were not able to make it on the 26th.
Your challenge is to be accepted.
So, wait a minute. I think I was just thinking, did we do a doubleheader the other day before the trip? I think we did, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure. But that is all I know, so. I think we did do a doubleheader before the trip. I'll have to look back. I'll have to look back following the weekly and we'll find out. So now we just await the Mobile evening test. And just like I did before, I'm going to do both KC 61 and KC 86. And I know it actually cut this, and I know yesterday's finale, how OBS bricked itself, cut this piece off. But I'm going to go ahead and refresh on what I was playing around with during the finale segment yesterday. So I was having too much fun mixing in this random chip tune that I... And we're gonna see how Una's shouting "Let's go swimming" sounds with this. Now, before I go any further, I actually did see BNSF Intermodal as I was waiting to see if PSU was going to test. Unfortunately, I only saw half of it, but I did see the DPUs that it came with at the end. How fun! And then on the way back here, I did actually see the end of a Canadian National Manifest on Ogden Avenue, just as we were on the way home. And the new subdivision project is actually making great progress. The bridge is almost fully finished. They just got to put the deck on now, and then it'll be ready for pedestrians. And boy, did the flood around do me good this morning. But, so now we're going to have a little fun with this chiptune here. So, no, that's not the pace that I had it at. I had it at this pace the first time. Well, the second time around. Let's see how this sounds. Oh, it sounds great. It sounds even better like this. And when we increase the volume of this... Oh yeah, it sounds even better. Let's try this. There goes Mobile. Okay, so it's got to catch up. And then I actually tried a interesting little remix going into here. The SF is basically that clip of WeatherPro versus Mercer. And I'll actually show you how this was all. Not this part. That's the first part. The second part of this is in the documents folder. It's the 10 Forward Band from Studio remix, as I like to call it. Alright, that's the end of the first clip. Let's go to the second one. First, let's find out where the best... See if I can get it in the right position. And here was another, and this was another part in another update that I added. This is that one clip that I actually added into the file. Let's leave it as it is. It's called the Band from Studio. It's called the Band from Studio remix. It's the watermelon bird. Let's see what the watermelon bird has to say. Those parrots can really talk, can't they?
WHAR, Havelock, New Bern.
Your home for
5.1. 105.1. WHAR, Havelock, New Bern.
your home.
R, Havelock, New Bern. Havelock, New Bern. R, Havelock, New Bern. R, Havelock, New Bern.
Your home for worship. Listener-supported Air One.
In Morrilton, all hazard system. Test of this warning system on NOAA weather radio. All hazards are made each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be delayed till the next good weather day. The NOAA weather radio all hazard system is equipped with a warning service call same. This is short for specific.
Yeah, so I saw on Yoshi's capture of the, he actually got the Little Rock test. So he got the, so he got the Little Rock test, and one of his viewers were actually asking him about how, if any of those voices were, if any of the live voices were rare or not. Not Longhorn, it's Samsung. Especially those beautiful sounds. Yeah, I think that theme was probably designed for like Japan or something. Windows 10 butterflies on the boot screen. Butterflies on the boot screen. Running the Bonzi thing on the Windows installation environment. Is running it within the Windows pre-installation environment. He's running all the stuff on the pre-installation environment. I can't believe... Yeah, I just found this, but I'm surprised he's actually running this in the Windows pre-installation environment through the command line. That's fun. Okay. Well, anyway, let's move right along to the next clip. What is even going on? You know what? That could be a good... What is even going on? It's a it's called The Band from Studio Remix, featuring 10 Forward. Also featured with guests Una and Nani. That sample of WeatherPro and 10 Forward all mixed together. Yep. That's how it's done. That must be WIAD, so we gotta go quickly. I did not read it. I did not read it. Let's try a few other samples of Una. Like the one that was used more often. Which would be this. Let's see if it got caught up. I think I was probably too late. So, This is the part right here. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. I think you mean to say when I get a chance. Yeah, I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll be more than happy. I'll go ahead and take a look. Stop for a moment and take a look. Here we go, community, and it says, so he says that he told his viewers that a while back he was going to leave Discord. It did not went through since he was forced back. But as of yesterday, he is no longer going to be on Discord at all. Not just Discord, but I will... So pretty much essentially is he is leaving Discord, and I'm sure he said he's leaving YouTube as a whole as well, because he is concerned about the privacy that that Discord is doing, and I don't think there's any way he can turn off the telemetry. That I don't seem to notice much. So pretty much the only form of communication that he can do now is on Telegram. So if I want to continue getting into contact with him, I'll have to set it up. So I will actually go ahead and get that set up. So I will have to set that up, which I will be more than happy to do so. So Telegram is really the only option now for him at this point. So the element is extremely secure. Well, I'll have to take a look. Well, let's see how secure it is, but well, I actually prefer Telegram a little more because it's open source. So, but that is the route I am going to go. So all right. Yep, so Sure, I'd be more than happy to set up Telegram. Or log in using your phone number. Oh yeah, this is for the, this is related to the two-factor authentication that it sets up. Yeah, this whole thing is related to two-factor authentication. Yes, I am hiding the screen from our viewers. I prefer SMS instead. Please register from your phone or tablet first. It says you have to register. Well, let's just see if I can scan the code and see if it, no usable data found. So that is strange, because it says it's open source, but yet it requires a... Yeah, it is getting increasingly difficult. It really is getting increasingly difficult. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. Alright, well, Telegram is a bust. There's my 50,000 programs that I have installed on the system, and Telegram is no longer one of them. So let's see. Let's see if Element's sign-up process will be a little will be easier. So let's see. Oh wait, let's try it in the browser first before I do the desktop app. Let's see, well, we're new. Let's set it up through my Google account. It should. So once I set this up, so it looks like Element is going to be a lot more easier to set up. Anyway, where was I at? The Inland Empire? That's where I was at. Alright. Okay, continue. Alright, now I just need to accept the terms and conditions and say I'm absolutely sure. And what's this here? Installing. Alright, that was the Inland Empire Monthly that I went back on. The Tallahassee Weekly is next. Oh, looks like it's trying to install the desktop app as well. Sure. Yeah, sure, you can go ahead and try to improve it. Yes, allow element to open. You know, let me be honest here. In the past, you know, previously when I was in close contact with WeatherPro, he had me set up I can't remember what the heck that piece of software was. But whatever it is, I did not use it too much. And so did anybody else. So verify request. So let me see. Interesting. Alright. So I'll set that up. Actually, I'm gonna first set the I'm gonna use the old photo. Beautiful. Oh no, I have to add a let me grab that. And there he is. And we are all set with that. So, let's see. Is element running in the background? It looks like yes, it is. Okay. We are all set with that. Okay. We are all set with that. Now back to this. Now that's the main remix, and I want to try it with the actual song itself. Oh, this ought to be fun. So we should now be able to continue to receive Yalix songs for our weather scan network. Pacing clip contents, please wait.
I can't wait to ban them. Yeah, it doesn't work out like that. I have to do this.
Here goes KC55's evening test. And you know what's even worse? St. Louis still tested even though there was a flood watch in effect. And there was even a moderate risk of excessive rainfall. And of course they also tested even in a slight risk, but that wouldn't be until later in the evening. Like here. Springfield even still tested. Kansas City actually released a statement. Kansas City actually did the right thing and postponed the weekly like they should have. I did not see a video from that one enthusiast, but so I don't know if Paducah still tested. Topeka canceled due to ongoing thunderstorms, so that's why Topeka didn't test. So they will attempt the 7 p.m. test tonight. But everybody else still tested. Yep. You can see everybody still tested. I didn't know Topeka canceled their morning test, but oh well. Okay then. Next is KC56. And I did check Palestine this morning. Unfortunately, it's offline. So it looks like we are going to be done with Fort Worth very quickly here, folks. And I'll show you. That or I misspelled it. Oh. It was offline this morning and it actually wants to work now. Interesting. Well, after Palestine, then, that will really be the end. Well, actually, Corpus Christi tested at 11:11. They actually went later than they usually do. They were supposed to do it at 11 o'clock a.m. on the dot, but they ran it a little bit late. So that's what happened. And here I'll show the, and I'll go back on John's logger and show you the proof. Right here. This is Corpus Christi. This is when they tested. Yeah, my office actually did test at 11:11 more often. In fact, actually, they did go at 11. They went at 11:05 today. Pretty usual time. However, I did not have all of my radios on. I didn't have all my radios on, unfortunately, but that's alright. Alright. Now we're already at the Fort Worth finale, as we like to call it, because Palestine is the only one remaining. Because Waco's been offline for a while. I don't know if it's ever going to come back anytime soon. Probably not. Well, we're not going to go to WTOP just yet. We're going to first wait for... We're going to wait for QAH to test, and then we'll move on to WTOP. We'd love to see him do it tonight.
Sunday night, mostly clear. Lows in the upper 70s. Monday, sunny. A 20% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Hot with highs around 100. Heat index values up to 110 in the afternoon. Monday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy.
Yep.
Lows in the mid-70s.
Traffic was bad on the way home. Tested a minute or two late. Yes, I actually did get the Buffalo test, and I saw a lot of them tested at 11 a.m. on the dot. Kind of like what we had that one time. Louisville went right at 11 a.m. There were a few other offices too that also went right at 11 a.m. And the only change you're going to be seeing this week is it's going to be all audio files for the main section. There's no video attached to it. It's going to be all audio files, kind of like how Savage does. So this is going to be the same story for the for next week, in which there will be no Verizon Mania. But the week after, we should be in business with that. So, but I will have enough time tomorrow to film that nostalgia episode and get it edited and uploaded on the way to wherever I'm heading next. But who knows? All right, last test before the finale. Still no word on QAH. We're gonna wait for them to. We're gonna give them the rest of the hour to do it, and oh yeah, we still gotta make up Split Second. Those episodes of Split Second we still have to make. And I don't think that's all, though. We need more.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
If they go at 6:55, I'm gonna go nuts. All right, let's make up that Split Second episode. Okay, time is up for WQAH. It was up already, but we were got the first episode of Split Second made up. Awesome, that's great news. It's great news that I got that made up and ready to go. Yeah, here I'll figure it out. Yes, continue. Yes. All right. All right. All right, so I'm going to wait for WQAH to save. I'm going to start the Central Time Zone recording over from square one. There, I'm just going to... Okay, and we'll delete this. And we will start it over from the beginning. All right. Now I'll go ahead and put this back on screen. Here was the other clip I was messing around with. It's the title of the stream, Slowed Down. And I even slowed down the screaming that followed. I had a lot of fun with that. Let's play that chiptune slowed down again. As we see if we will have a $10,000 winner. Can't find me an element. I don't know if I even did a, Let's see if, okay, there we go. I should have a, all right. We are all set with that. I just had to create a direct message room. And there we go. We're all set with elements. My goodness. Well, now with that all set up, and that Central Time Zone recording is done. Okay. Now, let's continue on. So let's just talk about the test from last night. So I got the WMBS as usual, and WCHCP actually failed their weekly for whatever reason, which surprised me. But what even surprised me more is that I actually managed to get 2 of the Verizons. WHO and iHeart failed. In fact, WHO actually failed as a whole, and here's what happened. They actually played the test message right before the headers, which is unusual. It's not the pre-roll that... Here, I'll go back to that test messages and I don't know why I have the Emporium open twice. Oh, it was because I was going to go into that test messages folder. So this is the, what was it? This is the pre-roll that they were supposed to play.
WHO Radio is testing its emergency alert system equipment. WHO Radio is testing its emergency alert system equipment.
That's what was supposed to come first. But instead, this came before the headers.
This is a test of the Iowa Emergency Alert System. In the event of an emergency, this system would bring you important information. This concludes this test of the Iowa EAS.
What a big fail that was.
Because I failed it, of course, on purpose.
Oh my goodness. But I did get a bunch of the other overnight tests, and I also noticed that I made another mistake. I forgot to move WSPC Albemarle back to Central Time.
Oh no.
I forgot to move it back to Central Time.
That's not good. You're in Illinois, so you've got English.
Yep. But everything else did go without a hitch, and we still did not get a weekly from NRP, MRA, YPR, or YCT. KMOX went earlier this afternoon, and I'm assuming KGLP failed altogether, so we'll have to check with them all tomorrow. I would really want WTOP to test tonight, just to get it over with, and I won't have to worry about it for the rest of the week.
Oh my god. You okay, Plainfield?
Oh, and I keep forgetting that the White Sox are on. You know, I'm trying to get... I'm still trying to get back in the... I'm still trying to get back in the shape of things after that trip from last week. I'm still trying to get into the hang of things. It's this weird. It's this cool chiptune song I've been having so much fun with. It's this chiptune song I've been having so much fun playing over and over again on the ride into Philadelphia and even back into Chicago. I've been having fun with this.
A friend of mine actually lives he is on Discord, and he was in Yale County a couple times. He actually lives in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Did you know that?
I did not know that.
His name is William Brunner. I don't actually say it.
You know, if I had known about it sooner, I could have actually maybe visited him at some point. I don't know.
That's his thing. I don't know if his parents would allow it. I don't know how it is down there, honestly.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't.
I wouldn't approve of it, so. But I can say that they also have major shit down there. Here, I'll just type it in. I'll flash a couple of frequencies.
Yeah, a couple of frequencies. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, the next time you go to visit down there, come in and shoot me those frequencies. Stuff like that. Oh, you want the name box saying, here you go. You're back in your home in Plainfield, right? Or where are you at? I should have asked where you're at, shouldn't I?
The I-80 song. I'm not going to call it the funk dance song anymore. I'm now going to call it the I-80 song. Because I was having a lot of fun playing that song during the first portion of the trip. Especially the part we were going over the Des Plaines River Bridge.
That's because you're not using
in fact, as we were going across it, I was even feeling quite nervous as we were crossing it, because I heard about how incredibly deficient these two truss spans are. And that story, I think, was first covered in like 2018, 2019, I think it was. This is 2023. And nothing has been done.
Oh, okay.
Nothing has been done. And here's what the bridge looks like going eastbound on I-80. This is what it looks like going east in Joliet.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Well, that's the initial start of the cantilever structure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're in Indiana.
Well.
Oh, this is next to the Indiana-Chicago border or something?
No, it isn't. This is Joliet. No, it isn't.
Joliet,
this is near Joliet.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but I'm still going back on all those weeklies that I got today. Still going back on all of them, including the good old K-Sue.
Oh, you know what? I need to actually encrypt this as real-time.
And interestingly enough, on Google Maps, I can actually do a 3D rendering of both structures.
I was trying to make. Oh wait, how'd you do that?
They have on Google Maps, when you're in satellite view, there's a 3D option.
Meanwhile, I don't even have that for my location yet. Hang on. Oh, you actually put satellite view? There's actually a satellite view. I don't have that. Where do you find that at? Edit the map?
Well, it's at the bottom right. The bottom right is where you see the 2D, 3D button.
Well, That's not available yet. I don't have a 3D availability for my area. It's still urban. Shit, I don't have that card. Yeah, they don't have a 3D availability right here. Because I still have an early, you know, I have an older map here. They did not update it like since 2020. Wow, they didn't update it.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit older. But I mean, I have been using Google Maps for a good while. And they are actually updating the Street View imagery constantly. In fact, I believe Google might have actually updated the imagery enough that we can see both I-294 bridges in operation.
Why won't they do that? I know they can't do that every location.
Well, because it takes some time for those images to be processed and then implemented into the system. So it does take some time from when these are captured. Like for example, that was from September of 2021, and now there's a shot from June of this year of both new spans in operation. And you can still see some of the so I could see some of the demolition work on the old bridge. But pretty much with the I-294 reconstruction project, I am very pleased at the progress on the southern leg of the Central Tri-State. It's pretty much nearly complete. Yeah, nearly complete, except the only thing that still needs to be done is get those smart road gantries up. But as for the other side,
take a very good picture.
But as for the other side, however, there's still a lot more work to be accomplished. There's still a lot more work to be accomplished on the other side.
Yeah, so here's a recent photo from 2022. They took a picture. Here, this is on like the corner where you enter my street. So here, this is like all the way in Michigan, by the way. And as the stupid logo is on 10 mile. I hit me on the location where I live.
But as far as I've seen on the but as far as I've seen on the northern end of the construction, I'm actually pleased with how I'm very pleased with the progress on there, but there's still a lot more work to be done. This is from September 22. This is October 21.
Yeah, here's 2008. This is like a very, very good.
A really old shot. Yeah, in fact, Google actually still does have very, very old shots of railroad crossings. In fact, if I can... There is a shot from 2012 somewhere. Let's see.
Here's my street corner from 2009. A little bit different. There's a couple trees were taken down, and a couple branches.
Yeah, you can even go back on the. Let's see. That's Route 59, Fox Valley.
Yeah.
Here's the. This should be Ogden. This is Ogden, yes. Yeah, you can go back on Google Street View imagery as far as 2008, which is quite insane.
No, well, one time I remember going back in my corner road to 2005.
Oh wait, wait a minute. That's New York Street. That is New York Street. This is Ogden. That was New York Street I was just at. This is Ogden. This is the view we want.
Alright, oh damn, it's only 2008? Aww.
There we And I could even go back on the Ogden Avenue imagery. I could go as far back as 2012, when it still was a railroad crossing. When it still had a pair of cantilevers.
Oh, Plainfield. Let me give you a picture of something. Where's my tree? Where's my?
And there's the plain cross bucks for pedestrians.
Driveway trees? I don't have that.
This is just amazing to look back at. And even at 2016, I can still see some construction ongoing. Yeah, I think this is as far as Google will let me... Oh, here we go. This is from the second lane, in which I could see that traffic was still flowing on the, with the old cantilever, but then there was a smaller gate layout. I still hear...
My photos though. I just had like a bunch of photos.
Yeah, I still heard Windows 10. In fact, I'll be upgrading that Latitude that I just restored from an organization managed installation of Windows 7 back to the factory installation. I just installed the drivers on it yesterday, and I'm actually looking to upgrade it. To Windows 10. I'll see if that Lenovo ThinkPad is capable of the same things that these Dells are capable of doing. If I can do the line in directly, because I tried to set it up on the HP before, but I had no luck doing so. And then in that episode, I mentioned that every time I see the Dell audio program, I usually like to go after its audio sample.
Wait, hold on a minute. What was that you just played?
That was the Waves Max Audio Pro audio sample.
Oh.
Let's mess around with that in Audacity. That ought to be fun.
Well, it sounds like radio dance sport type of song.
But no, it is not.
It's not though. That's what it's just say. It's not actually. It sounds a lot like when I played the yellow version of it. Where did I put those photos at?
The Max Audio Pro demo music.
Tonight's dinner, Hershey's milk chocolate. I was down.
And you know what? Just for fun, let's play the whole thing.
Where did I put those stinking photos at? Holy moly. Oh my gosh. How about I throw them away or something?
I can't wait to ban them.
That was from that live stream. We're gonna see what this and the Max Audio Pro sound like together.
Banned from studio. 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 From studio.
Oh, that's fun. Alright, I'm not gonna let that continue any longer here.
I guess it just sounds weird.
It does.
What photos that? I was gonna give you like some photos of like
Now we're gonna try and mess around with it in Audacity. Let's play it backwards. There you go. That's the entire Waves Max audio sound sample played in reverse.
Where did they fucking put this thing? Holy crap.
What's in the Mystery 7 today? Match game. Classic What's My Line. This bullseye thing. Another match game. And yet another match game. And somewhere here...
I know what's in here and I have got to find it.
Yay, Montgomery ran a weather scan stream.
Montgomery did, sweet.
Montgomery County, yeah. And somewhere here we should find today's episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? As I mentioned at the top of the show, we're going to be playing along with an episode of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire that aired on GSN this morning, around 10 o'clock. And so far, 3 times in a row, they've been able to play the Celador, Valley Crest, and Buena Vista logos all in full screen without any split screen credits. So I'm going to finally make up that episode that I missed this morning because of the part-time job. Hip hip hooray. And I'm really pleased that the Game Show channel on YouTube is archiving all these game shows for us to enjoy.
Here's a recent photo, actually from 2009. Oh my bad.
It's just a forest.
Well, 1998, this location was hit by an invasion.
That.
As in the whole forest, almost got destroyed.
Dang.
Well, that's why I'm trying to find this forest for the
It's 7-0 now. Wow. Oh yeah, and throughout the 4th of July, throughout the 4th of July weekend and into the week, I was playing around with the sign off from Canon CFM. They usually sign off. They usually sign off, I think, at like 4 o'clock every single day, 4 in the morning, and I would only tune in for their Sunday sign off because on Sundays after their sign off, they run a weekly immediately following the sign off. And this is that sign off sped up.
Okay, we're going for $125,000 here, and here it is. In exchange for being released from a movie studio contract, who allowed her wedding to be filmed and released? Was it Marilyn Monroe, Grace Kelly, Doris Day, Elizabeth Taylor?
And then, as I also mentioned earlier, I was tasked with resetting multiple iPads to install a school's new management profile. And so I thought, why don't I just play a whole bunch of Pluto TV channels all at the same time, including the Bubble Guppies channel, for that matter.
I can't find this folder.
I took an audio recording of it.
Well, I promised myself, strategizing that I would do it. That I was going to go for it. And now that I have a hat as well, just that much more even if I walk out of here with 32. So my answer on this is going to be Grace Kelly.
Any reason why you're picking Grace Kelly?
Well, her wedding was certainly very filmed.
And it was a big wedding.
It's a big wedding. Elizabeth Taylor certainly has lots of weddings, but
And I'm going to save this.
leasing part of it with her.
Waves Dell audio sample.
She just won 120.
And I have all the audio clips from the Gettysburg tour. Why don't we just crank this up? it's so loud. Local EAS, WLUS. Current Nebraska, Cole, Missouri. Southpaw. It's fun. I could try audio sample versus flutter roll just to see what the result would be. Speaking of which, why don't we actually try it? I'm going to convert that directly to audio. And then if I go into the other Info Center songs folder, we will find actually what I now call the I-294 song. Move it up to the top, crank it up all the way, move this over, and go. And right here at this point, both the main part and the Flutter Realm start in tandem. They both start in tandem. And at the end, at the very end, the Flutter Realm is reversed. Slowing it down. And while we play the whole thing backward. Yeah, the whole thing reversed. Oh, jeez.
Alright, so I'm gonna take a picture of this.
There you go. That's the entirety of Gavin Bay, what I now call the I-294 song, backwards. And now we're gonna speed it up even more.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go outside now.
This should hopefully be the one where I lowered the pitch. Otherwise, it might end up being the, It's getting jam-packed very quickly here. Close enough. We're gonna lower the pitch a little bit more.
So I'm going to show you how much different it looks from then to now. Because it looks completely. We used to have a swing set, now we don't. So
Yeah, my grandma actually used to have like a very old swing set, but unfortunately got rid of it recently. But
yeah, our old swing set also fell apart. So here's this.
Well, that's not the kind. That's not the kind of swing set that.
Oh, it's not. No, I was just saying that you can see what the old photo looks like from 2002. How much damage there still was that had to be recovered now 22 years later.
Yeah, so.
Just not different.
Yeah, just definitely at
it looks way better than it did, so.
Before. And now let's slow it down. I-94 song.
This is really not, isn't it? Where in the heck is
Una's Flutter Realm. When Yalek's song is inserted into the Puppy in the Ring special. second thing, I give a big fat no. Anyway.
Jasmine County at? Hang on. I should probably take a couple on this. I don't like the local.
Right here.
Meanwhile, and Jasmine go. Meanwhile, and Jasmine go.
Oh God, no, not that.
Speaking of which.
That's not Jasmine County. This is Jasmine County. Hang on, hold on. It's the song. Well, actually, know whose voice that is?
Who is it?
Justin's voice.
Justin?
Well, he doesn't actually talk like that. He's talking in more Spanish song. He just did that as a prank.
We're gonna do this.
Meanwhile, in Jasmine County.
And imagine, like.
Meanwhile, in Jasmine County.
Plainfield?
Yeah, what?
I found a voice for Wicksville's cousin.
Oh gosh.
Meanwhile, in Jasmine County. Meanwhile, in Jasmine County. Meanwhile, in Jasmine County. Meanwhile, in Jasmine County.
Meanwhile, in Jasmine County, which is followed by that clip.
Meanwhile, hold on. What?
I slowed it down to half speed.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna mute you for a second. What did you say? I actually. Well, I don't want to hold. I want to actually turn you down a bit. How do I mute you out here? I'm not spying the camera. Start sharing your screen more. Hold. Actually, there's a hold option on here. Is it alright if I do that real quick? Please?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Well, meanwhile. Meanwhile, in Jasmine County, the music begins again. Masterminds.
Export audio to desktop. Export sound system 0. Yeah, Ferner. I don't know why I named him that. But this is Ferner. Detective Ferner is his name. Here. There we go. Alright. Wow. We can send an audio file, which I hope works anyways. I hope it does anyways, dude.
I see you got your stuff out, but this.
Pretty sure Ferner boys, Bristol's cousin boys. A little older than
Now it's just saying.
Wait, what? Oh, I got it.
In reality, Jasmine County is the flood realm that would follow it. Meanwhile, in the fluttery realm. Oh god. Ferner.
Where they made plans to shop at their local mall
Didn't.
next day and possibly stop by Jamie's karate studio. At least that's what Kimberly had.
But that's not all of it though, because I know there's more to that.
No, it's just from a YouTube video.
Oh yeah, it must be a sample of sorts.
That's just a sample. I didn't actually make the voice.
Yeah.
It's actually from a YouTube video, so I can't.
Yep.
I can't actually use it for anything.
Such a shame. That now comes the part where I send every single video to the massively sized mini 6th gen. Go. Angie Omega. Call this number to try now. And then back to the game.
Actually, I should probably speed this up too late. What is the temperature? Oh god, that does not sound right. Does not sound right. No, you can actually screen share on here too, Ken. Yes, you can. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, start sharing your screen. Share the whole... Oh, forget it. Yeah, just share the whole screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay, anyways. Is it actually sharing?
It is sharing on my end.
Good. I don't know if I can play this during the stream, but we can. This is just a preview song for Jasmine Come. I don't know how good it sounds, so I just tried my best.
Just sneak peek at a new weather scan song coming soon.
Maybe.
Created on OpenNPT. Created this on OpenNPT.
Yep. Everything I make is an OpenNPT, dude.
Even though that's something I don't know if I'm ever going to use. Well, why don't we just do a little bit of a modification? Let's replace the Jasmine County with the WTOP pre-roll.
Yeah, I guess.
Actually I have a better idea.
Oh, wait, what's the better idea? Wait, what did I do here? That's from 3, okay. Or C+4.
This is
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The WAXX pre-roll.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
It's grooving on.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Jasper County and AXX both are not doing too good. Let's try something a little more eccentric. Let's try something that's a little more eccentric.
Wait, what? Wait, can we just...
Something like this. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, what about Radio Dance Floor? Isn't that eccentric? The pause and actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a new version of it called Radio Dance. What is it? Radio Dance.
Yeah, let's try Radio Dance Floor versus Flutter Realms. The other two.
No, Radio Dance Realm.
Oh yeah, Radio Dance Realm. That's
Which
it.
is not even gonna be remote. Well, actually, what it's gonna be is gonna be from the same set of samples. But I have to find out where.
Yeah. See if you can mix elements from Radio Dance Floor and the Flutter Realm song together.
Well, I don't know where that song is.
I actually have the clip of it. I actually have the sound clip of it.
That's exactly the song I cannot find on the radio. So,
On my radio station, you mean?
Any radio station in America, I cannot find a song that sounds similar to Radio Dance Floor. I'm not kidding you. I used to listen to it back in 2005. I can't listen to it anymore after that year. I don't know what it is. Oh my god.
Sure, let's do Radio Dance Floor.
I don't know what to use honestly anymore. I don't.
Sure, let's do Radio Dance Floor. And how about to change things up?
That song was going to be called Radio Dance Zone. That's what it was going to be called. Shoot, I didn't even notice that.
And how about to change things up? Instead of just the Flutter Realm, let's do Nani's Cave Realm.
Oh god.
Let's do it with just that. First, let's find where it starts.
Why is there being Polish? This sounds weird. Even though I like the tune of it, it just has that goofy sound of it.
Goofy sound?
No, it's like the way I did it is all like cartoony-ish and shit.
Oh yeah.
I like it.
And of course we gotta throw Regis Philbin in there too.
Just use AI generated brain, dude. I'm just kidding, no, don't do that.
True. Sped it up?
When you sped it up, it just sounded far more retarded.
Yes.
Literally.
It definitely does.
Oh my god. Alright.
Okay, here we go. Nani's Cave Realm versus Radio Dance Floor. Let's bring up the speed and go. Actually, scratch that. Actually, scratch that. Actually, scratch that. It's Una's Realm's turn. So that cave's gotta go. So the flutter can take its place and begin. Actually, let's just make sure it starts right at the first chorus.
First chorus, yeah, which is not really a chorus at all.
Yeah. High tone. Let's try Radio Dance Floor for the millionaire credits.
Actually, what I'm gonna do, I am gonna do something. Oh no, There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, and I cannot forget about the better thing.
Oh god, what is it?
It's in my Mega Game Show collection. And this episode of Millionaire from October 25th of 2000.
Okay.
And of course we're gonna take it all the way to the end.
Actually, I'm gonna put this to instrument 1 because that might work a lot better. Oh yeah, oh well.
We are having too much fun tonight, aren't we?
Yeah, we're not, aren't we? Let me see if I can try to get down to this word. There we go. That kind of sounds a little. I won't actually put the. Well, actually, I want to put that on the resonance and cutoff on this.
Oh, jeez.
Resonance and cutoff. Well, let's find out. That sounds kind of odd, but we'll try it. We'll still try it. There's still a lot of resonance there.
Elapsed time, 1:15.
Oh.
And so far, all these apps are using 8 gigs of the 12 gigabytes of memory.
You know what I'm actually doing? I'm gonna upsample this. Or no. 200 and whatever.
Wow, it's 7-0 Rangers. My goodness.
Let's see, 16.
Might wanna keep streamer mode off in case Randy gets hold of us. Speaking of which, that's where we're gonna start in the next update. Speaking of which, while that imports, let me grab the Wheel of Fortune CD. There we go. CD I made of Wheel of Fortune 2nd edition for Windows XP, which works on Windows 10. Your system has run the recommended number of hours before requiring service. Press the help button to frame a number of your service company, or the name and phone number of your service company.
There we go, that's better.
It definitely is.
Meanwhile,
some great news. The Carney Cam is finally back online after several weeks of waiting. So tomorrow I get to return to Kearney, Nebraska. Boy, am I happy for that. I'll be even more happy if WTOP tests tonight. And maybe try to get woken up by the Flutter Realm again next week. That's what I was woken up with today, by the way. The Flutter Realm. I'll get rid of the task manager because I'm not going to need it for the time being.
Yeah. I'm actually gonna go like this. And pitch the thing up actually a little bit.
Oh, wait. It's surely taken its time to insert.
Yeah, let's just not like so far at least.
So great. So elements of the Flutter Realm song and the radio dance floor are all being mixed together into one.
Yeah, I hope I try to do this. Wait, what the hell?
See if you can try and recreate the part where Una goes the cloud of purple or blue or something like that.
You know the note sequence? Like, what is the note sequence? Like, you try to
Of the entire Flutterell song, I know the whole lyric portion of it, but
well, can you like give me the whole song? I don't know what it is. Oh wait, no, I know what the song is.
so now let's slow down. So now we're gonna apply the 0.76 speed to it. Yeah, I don't care.
It sounds like somebody's joining a voice call on that Discord multi-notification.
Well, I'm on John's weather scan logger, and it's receiving flash flood warnings and such. All of which I'll go back on later at the end.
Yeah.
Which reminds me.
Your next news update in less than 30 minutes. Greg Maxwell on the Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. The Talk of Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS.
Starting your morning. Construction.
Summer construction.
Thanks for starting your mornings with Tom.
Wait, what?
This is the Hugh Hewitt Show.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
See, I'm gonna put raisins on this one too. Look, black. Cause I like raisins.
Oh. Waiting for the speed change to be applied. And once it applies, and as soon as it applies, might as well, while we're at it, go back in here. My favorite part, my favorite part about the Millionaire episodes is at the end with the Buena Vista Television logo, which I've been obsessed with ever since GSN started airing those Millionaire episodes again. And so I was at the end of today's airing, I noticed that they were back to the split screen sequence because, yeah, for 3 times, 3 days in a row, Friday, Monday, and Tuesday this week, they didn't even do the split screen credits at the end of Millionaire. So that means I got to hear the Buena Vista Television logo. Speaking of which,
that's not working. No, y'all it. Come on. You can do it. Y'all like a little bit. You can make this track. Come on.
Yeah, that's Buena Vista.
Okay.
But that's not all.
Okay.
Because now Una's Realm is joining in.
Okay.
And when I did this originally, I called it Fluttery Vista. Oh yeah, I don't feel too satisfied yet. What else should we add? Oh, her brother's cave realm. Let's add that too. I gotta remember where it was.
Okay, I just added.
Perfect, right over here.
I just added note sequence for
Oh,
that.
this ought to sound good. Go.
I have a little bit pitched off set though. I gotta like change the pitch.
I don't think that's good enough either.
That's not gonna work, dude. Like it won't.
Oh no.
What?
If it crashes, let's hope it recover. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. So now, this is what I call the ultimate loop. The snow realm is just a little harder because I won't be able to easily tell where exactly what I want is.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
So, here we go. All three Puppy in the Ring realms versus Buena Vista Television from 2000. Go! Flutter, Cave, and the Snow all at once. Oh yeah, it's slowing it down to half speed. It sounds even better. Oh yeah, this sounds awesome. Let's bring it down to half. I see a Siemens Charger on the Capital Limited. unmute Flutter now. It's fun. I think I have some... Yeah, I've got something even better than the I-80 song. And in fact, this is actually the moment that our viewers have pretty much been waiting for. And I'm sure this is the moment Brandon's been waiting for, too. Because now, we revive a classic. Insert it in. Slow it down to 0.8. Get the looper in the correct position. There we go. The island is back on Plainfield TV. Oh, jeez. It's using every single... Oh, it was just using every single resource of the CPU.
Oh, no.
Well, for a moment it was. But guess what? The island... Let's see if this gets Brandon on here, because we're going to get going with our Deal or No Deal program with him very soon. Yeah, that's right, because it's from... Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Let me get this back up to where we're supposed to be. Right up here. Here, I think this is the first line. And now, the island and the Flutter realm together. Turn that down. There we go. 0.76, just like Buena Vista.
It's just like
Island. That's amazing.
This thing just will not stop, will it?
It just won't.
It just won't stop.
What else can? Oh yeah, her favorite spot at the best time. Oh, what?
That song.
How I turned that island jingle into like a song or something?
No, like based an island off that song the other day. That combination of like.
Oh yeah, where I combined Gavin Bay and the Flutter Realm together.
I think it's what you did, right? Yeah. So what? Name it call it the island of Planfell.
That'll work as a name.
Goodness gracious,
Yeah. For the island. Let's try the WMRA pre-roll as well. Boise again? Good gosh. This is great. Somewhere in this audio file folder, I have something called... What was it called? And his name is Windows 10. That's it. We're gonna put this and oh, it won't fit. Oh yeah, it'll fit. Oh, that sounds great.
What? Oh, Tuesday.
Show empathy. Mental health matters. Yeah. How about I just put this line?
Oh, wait a minute, Plainfield. Oh, what is your theme song for your weather thing when you start the streams?
For my...
Like when you first start a stream, I hear a song, like when the waves crash, you know, like the little two guys.
It's called Donovan's Moon Bike. It's a chiptune. It's one of those chiptune songs. Yeah, it's one of those chiptune songs. It's saying the island and you're gonna like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Only sounds right with that certain octave.
Let's do Gene Wood saying classic concentration.
Clicks and pops, attempting to sing to see Tim McGraw next summer in Omaha. Before we get to that, though, this is a test.
Yeah. Boy.
Yeah, this is fun.
Wait, hold on. I think I screwed up.
Alright, we're gonna see if, oh, we're having too much fun tonight.
This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency.
Now we crank this up. This is great. This is amazing. Let's try a different line like this. So now it's like Liu and the island both playing at the same pace. Oh gosh. Well, as Brandon mentioned, it is going to be an on-off thing, which would determine whether or not he'd be able to do our deal or no deal program. But that's why Yalek is here to fill in for him. Is that company of sorts, presents to you tonight's edition of Deal or No Deal on Plainfield TV. Since I'm almost done getting everything put together from today, and since Brandon is currently in a circumstance where he cannot join us again, that's why there's Yalek filling us in. So let's do this.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. $1 million.
All the way down to 1 penny.
Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
Yeah, of course, we all know how this works.
Did it crash again?
The song or...
No. Never mind.
Well, we're ready to start our Deal or No Deal game for tonight.
Well, is it really? Will reason.
We are ready to start our Deal or No Deal show. So we're ready when you are. What? That's going to be the main case, alright?
Okay, very well. Now this is your case to keep, unless you should decide to sell it. You find out what's in your case? Of course, so does everyone here. We start by opening those cases. Whatever we find in those cases is obviously not in your case. Let's begin. For the first round...
Alright. So what's the first case gonna be?
It's gonna be
13, I heard.
Number 13, that's Ashley.
$25.
That's great. $25. You still have 5 more cases to open before the next offer.
Three.
Alright then.
Number 3.
$500.
$500 not in your case, off the board. You have 4 more cases to open. Pick a case.
Alright. Number 21?
21.
Number 21, that's Blair.
There's the penny.
Small amounts. Good. All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
Alright, number 5.
Number 5.
Number 5, that's Nadia.
$1,000.
$1,000 off the board, not your case. 2 more cases to go.
17.
Alrighty.
Number 17, that's Sophia.
$50. Looking good.
$50. Pick 1 more case before the next offer.
Was 11 chosen?
11 has not been selected
There are
yet.
still 7 huge amounts up there, including the million.
So choose 11, please.
Let's see if
11,
my
that's
lucky
Jack.
number got you. And, oh, $500,000, it did.
Off the board.
Well, that doesn't matter because guess what? The rest of you guys are still
Okay,
playing.
the first round is over. You picked 6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. It's not your friend. He doesn't want you to win. He is reading your every move, and he wants you out of here as soon as possible. With as little money as possible. Oh, there he is now.
I think I would take that word to Banker Una, who brought us the fluttery fun earlier.
I'll tell him.
Now it's time for her to make us some offers.
This is a very fair offer, but
it is very early.
The offer is $16,000.
Whoa, no deal.
Of course, we do not ask that question here. We just go right to the answer. That's it. Yep, we just go right to the answer. That's how it works here. It's our rules.
If you keep the million in play, the offer's gonna go up.
Yeah, I heard 12. I heard number 12 is your case selection. Yeah, I heard 12 is the selection. Were you gonna do 12 or? Because I thought I heard 12 earlier. Yeah, because I thought I heard 12 just a second ago.
Yeah, so I said 12. But I don't know if the case I chose.
Well, as all game shows usually go, they have to take the first. They have to take the first answer you say.
No, you're good. I didn't know what case I chose for the first case. We're not lying.
23 is the case that you're keeping for the entire game. Alright, well, we'll do 12. $750.
$750 off the board. $750 going to your case. Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
Alright, so.
If you knock out the million, the offer's going to go way down.
Number. Yeah. Oh, my grade for 26.
Nope.
Number 26, that's Carissa. Come on, give us some good news.
$25,000.
Okay. Pick 3 more cases before the next offer. $1 million is still there.
Let's do 17 then, which was already selected. Seven hasn't been chosen.
That's Candace.
$300.
Good play. $300 off the board. $300 not in your case. Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Alright. Number.
6 huge amounts are still on the board.
Number. Let's see. 18.
18, we'll do that then.
Number 18.
$400.
$400,000.
Well, not just $400, $400,000.
You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case. 5 huge amounts are still up there.
Anyways, number. Not disconnect that. Number.
19, right next door.
Number 19.
$75.
$75.
Current time is 6. The current time
So you know
is
that that's
6:40.
It's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you.
That's the Wakefield evening test from.
Hello.
Alright, what's this one say?
Okay, that's fair. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is $75,000.
What's the minimum now?
75,000
Your case could
as
still
the
be
offer.
$1 million.
5,000?
75,000 is the offer.
If no deal.
God, fourth one's now popped over.
Now you have 4 more cases to open before the bank. 5 huge amounts are still up there.
Here, I'm just gonna utilize the OBS virtual camera. Yeah, I'm just gonna utilize the OBS virtual camera so y'all can see the screen.
Yeah.
There we go, that's better.
What is this? Look at this.
Yeah, so y'all can better see the screen.
Alright, hold on. Let me remove my sharing screen. There we go. There you go. Thank you.
Alright, there we are.
I'll be right back, guys. Hold on for a second.
Oh boy. Well, things are going quite well so far for this program, isn't it? Well, we'll let you enjoy the island once more while we wait for Yalik to return.
T2, at least it's been paused, not bad.
Okay.
Sorry for that pause, by the way.
Alright.
All my badges right. What's 22?
Well, let's go and open that.
22, that's Alexa.
I did not get to it yet.
Let's see a dollar.
Alright, it's fine.
$5.
$5, that's great. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
4.
Number 4. Show us something good.
Show us something good.
$200.
Small amounts of good. Good. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
Let's see, number 15.
Okay.
5, number 15. That's Caitlin.
Yeah, sorry about that.
$400.
You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
Number 6, I heard.
Number 6, that's Bridget. Let it be a small amount.
$300,000.
$300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. But see what the banker thinks. Hello, banker. Okay, I'll come. Okay, we're into the six figures now. You need to think this through. And he's offering you $110,000. No deal, banker. This time you must open up 3 cases before.
Alright. Let's choose 20.
4 huge amounts are still.
20 what?
20.
Just 20, okay.
Number 20.
That's $75,000.
$75,000 off the board. $75,000 is not in your case. You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
10. This is the
4 huge amounts are still available.
Just that case. Let's choose 10. That's $50 million. It's okay. 10.
Just seeing what 10's
Number
got.
10, that's joy.
$200,000.
Just 1 more case to go.
Okay. 25.
If you knock out the million, number 25, that's Madison.
Number 25.
Come on, give us some good news.
Never will let me know. To be or not to be.
$100.
$100 out of play. Nice pick. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make an offer.
It's $145,000. That's the offer. All right. Now we're only opening 2 cases.
1.
If you keep the million in play, number 1. Okay, let's see that dollar.
Who does?
There's the dollar.
$1 not in your case. You have 1 more case to open. Pick a case.
All right.
Number 14, that's Tina. Let's see a low amount.
It's $750,000.
$750,000 out of play and not in your case. That was okay. Wasn't great. Not horrible. Let's see what the banker thinks. Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And the offer is $135,000. Think about this. No deal, banker.
Oh, they just
Only-
changed channels. They just changed channels.
$1 million is still on the board.
They're doing some GRS.
What just changed channels?
Their GMRS conversations changed channels.
Oh, that conversation thing you're listening to or something?
Yeah, it's on HBS.
Oh, okay.
Alright, number 16.
Okay. 16 it is.
Number 16, that's Tori.
$10.
$10. Nice low number off the board. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
This has been a great game.
Hello, banker. Okay, I'll cover.
So far, it looks like you may end up having
This
$1
is a
million.
great Maybe it's enough for you to walk
You may
away.
end up having $1 million at the end of this
offer is
game.
$195,000. So let me ask you.
Almost 200 grand.
Remember, you have a 1 in 5 chance of having the $1 million in your case. Take no deal. Only 5 cases left.
Oh, that poor guy's walking talking.
2 huge amounts are on the board.
24. It was cloudy. 4 interviews. 74.
25.
Alright, what number?
25.
Okay, 24 is the next one.
That's Janine. Please show us a low number.
So we'll do that. $100,000. Well, the good thing is it's not the
I
million.
think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say.
The good thing is that it was not the $1 million.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
And still no word from WTOP. Again, we're gonna keep watching it and see what happens.
Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money.
It's still going
and
up.
The offer is?
It is now $220,000. Still trying for the $1 million.
Okay. Number 9. That's Maria.
It's looking good. It's been looking good. And it still is $50,000 gone.
Great round. It was a great round. You have it exactly where you want it.
That's right. We're at a good position. We're at a great position. That's right, folks. We are at a great position in this game.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. The offer is
$300,000. Still saying no. Alright. Now we're down to 2 and 8 left on the podium. Doing 8.
If you knock up number 8, that's Jamie.
And that is $5,000.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helps.
First week back from our week-long hiatus, and we could have a $1 million winner.
Hello? Okay. That's fair.
I think this is like y'all's third time.
This is a fantastic offer.
Third or fourth time winning $1 million. If he gets this. But here we go. Final offer. $470,000. No deal. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
Wow. You played the game with a lot of guts. You have
A 50-50 shot at walking away with a huge prize.
Or walking away with a pistol. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
Do not do that. Do not switch the damn case.
So, I'm going to say that you're going to be keeping number 23.
Let's see what it says.
And hoping that it has $1 million. Let's make y'all like a millionaire once again. Show it at 23.
Okay, and let's see how you did.
10,000.
It looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
Well, that was the closest we've gotten to having $1 million winner on this game. All right, well. Yeah. Yes, it does.
It's the most successful game now.
Totally, yeah. Yeah, of course, because I was having too much fun, I forgot there were still chores for me to do. So, with that being the case, we'll let our viewers enjoy the island until I return. that's done. And now to get ready for our presentation of Wheel of Fortune. Oh, this is great.
It's gonna start doing like this. Now, this whole thing here. Now, we'll start by doing this. Alright. Wait, see if it actually works.
This is a tech.
There we go. That's fine.
All right.
Normal game? Okay, so how many people out there?
I'm going to go ahead and move WTOP over to the iPad, and I will finish, I'll finish the monitoring procedure there.
The WTOP Listen Live experience.
You can play a game with a time limit or a game with a fixed number of rounds. What do you want to do?
Of course we're going to play a fixed number of rounds. I gotta check the internet connection. There we go.
Everyone, what's your name?
Now, as much as I would like to play the Hawaii stage, I know we went to nowhere that is tropical. Let's do one of my favorite stages, the 70s Retro. And now, let's play Wheel of Fortune.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Get out the bell buttons and you put you in your dancing shoes. It's 70s Retro Day on Wheel of Fortune.
And we have about an hour until the Minnesota monthly test.
Thank you, Charlie. Welcome to another
And then after these monthly tests go through, it will be the end of this compilation as a whole, so.
Let's take a look at our category.
It's classic TV.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Let's start with a T.
One T. Show us.
And there is a T up there. And let's try an S this time. Let's do an E. No E.
Sorry. Player 2, you're up. I'll spin the wheel. Come on, show me the big money. $800. I'll try an L. We have a total of 2 L's. I'll buy a vowel, Vanna. An A? Uh-huh, we've got one A for you. I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Yep.
Oh!
Yes, we usually do Wheel of Fortune and Deal or No Deal on the same night.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Wait, hold on. If you want to do this, try doing this with your song after like a while.
Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
Or maybe just do
I'll see if I can recreate those effects.
There are 2 I's. All the vowels are now gone. I'm gonna spin. $400. Could I have an N? Yes, there is an N. I'll spin the wheel.
There's the free spin.
I would like an R.
Nope.
Sorry, no R's. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$1,000.
I'll take an H, please.
There are 3 H's here.
All right! $1,000. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Hot lips, hula hand.
I have never heard of that person, but that is the answer.
It's referencing a show from the 70s.
You did it! Fantastic.
Oh, now I know.
That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing.
I think I'm forgetting the Elkhart scanner. Yeah, we were so busy today. I didn't even get a chance to... Ah, perfect. That's the scanner I want. The railroad scanner for the Norfolk Southern Chicago line that goes through Elkhart.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it. About a deep-sea fishing excursion off the Florida Keys.
Better morning with $12 up. The next EAS is Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. $100 for 10-123.
This time around, our category is...
Great. We'll let player 2 lead the way.
This time, player 2 goes first. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna spin! $400. I'll try an L.
Nope.
Player 3.
I'm just gonna do a toxic sequence.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
There we go.
There is not.
No, not a single S.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1.
If I were Aubrey Scott, I would be saying yes, that one.
$400.
Let's see if there's any R's. So far, no luck with the popular letters. Ah, one too short of the 10,000.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. Player 2, you're up. I'd like to spin.
two of them.
I think it's time to purchase a vowel. A.
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
I'll try an O.
One O.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please.
I'd buy another vowel, please.
I will try an E. 3 E's. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. U.
Uh-huh. 2 U's.
Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
About nearly all the vowels already.
Is there an H, Vanna?
One H in this puzzle. Here's your free spin.
I'd like to spin the wheel. Big money.
Now she's got some insurance. That could be useful now.
Lose a turn. Too bad. Okay, re-spin. I'm gonna spin.
Yeah, when you're putting my other top,
$300.
Give me a W.
How about no?
No W. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$300.
I'd like a C, please, Vanna.
Nope.
There are no C's. Too bad.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna get going here. I'll see you later, okay?
Alright, you too.
Player 1, good luck.
Alright.
$900.
Let's see if I can play all the sound effects. We'll do that later. Okay.
One, pick a letter. Yes, there is one A.
Keep it under your hat.
Well done. Way to go, player 1. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Good job, player 3. Let's get ready for the next round. All right, it's the jackpot round. We'll start off with $5,000 and increase that amount with every spin of the wheel. Good luck. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can hit Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous His and Hers snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Want to see the category? Here goes.
Person.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go. I'd like to see this
Start us off this time.
$300.
L.
One
There's an L.
I'll spin. All right, give me a big one.
$400.
S.
Just the one.
Only one.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Is there an A then?
Yes, there's one A.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
No O.
Sorry.
Oh, don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck. That jackpot is growing. $300.
And R.
Yes, there is an R.
T.
There is a T. Jackpot, solve the puzzle. It's all yours.
Jackpot, solve the puzzle. It's all yours.
No. Too early.
2 E's.
That could have been the perfect time, but oh well.
$600.
The N.
We have 2 N's.
Tennis player.
Well done. Way to go, player 1.
Alright, I pass up on the jackpot.
Let's see how you're doing after this round. You've got a commanding lead, player 3.
We'll go back on everything along with
Now we're
monthly
going to move
tests
to
all
the
at
next
once.
round. Here's a brand new puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
It's up and away with this glider aircraft, worth more than $9,875.
Okay, what's significant about that? Ow. It's showbiz.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Yeah, TOP ain't gonna test. They ain't gonna test.
$5,000.
Let's just put an R up there. Nope.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
What a shame.
Spin, Vanna. $900.
L.
1 L.
There's an L.
I would like to buy a vowel, please. I'd like an A, please, Vanna.
Yes, we have 2 A's for you.
I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like to buy. Is there an O?
There are no O's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Yay, Metro 164 did the PM rush hour at Oaklawn. A T.
Yes, there are 3 T's. $500. We have 2 N's.
Talent agents. Oh.
That's it. Great. That's it for this round. Let's see how you do. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
What's going on with this 14?
Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. The category this time is game.
Looks like they've already did. They want to hard mark and see what they see on.
This time, player 2 goes first.
How's he going everything? Days 2020.
I'll spin the wheel. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
I'd like to spin the wheel. See that big one?
$300.
L.
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. Player 1, good luck.
A T.
Good. 2 T's. $900.
And R.
1 R in this puzzle. $300.
An S.
A single S.
Buy-in. Oh.
A single A. Player 2, you're up. Let's get this baby to spin. Come on. $300. I'll take an N, please, Vanna. 1 N in this puzzle. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna. Come on, show me the big money. Oh, lose a turn. Too bad. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin, please. Come on, show me the big money.
$550.
Would there be an 8?
There are 2.
There would be
A's.
2.
Can I buy a vowel, please? Is there an O?
There is an O. Just the one.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
There's gotta be an E.
Just the one E.
Only 1.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be a U out there.
There is one.
There
E.
is a U.
Yes.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I.
1 I. Show us. All the vowels are now gone.
Let's give this a spin.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try a W.
No W.
No W's. Sorry.
No, not that one.
Player 1, good luck.
Hot summer nights. Like now. And today.
You did it. Fantastic. Let's check out how all the players are doing after this round. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Time for the next round. Good luck, everybody. This round, our category is fill in the number.
So that means another $3,000. Whoever solves the puzzle figures out
Player 3, you
what
start us
number
off this time.
belongs in
Okay,
those
here I go.
pound signs. Asterisks,
I'd like to spin, please.
hashtags. Yeah, those pound signs, hashtags, whatever they are.
$350.
L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
Oh, don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you.
I see we got a meet going on. A T and
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
oh, that really good. Oh no, no.
Sorry, you lose a turn. Player 2, you're up. I'll spin. $400. I hope there are some S's. Good, 2 S's. I would like to buy a vowel, please. I will try A. This should help. There are 3 of them. please. An O? Yes, there's one O. Well, spin, Vanna. All right, give me a big one. $300. I will try. N. Yes, there is a N. I would like to buy a vowel, please. E. Yes, 4 altogether. Yes. I'd like to buy another vowel, please. I'd like a U. Yes, 1 U. 1 U. I'd like to spin the wheel. $900. R. 1 R in this puzzle. I would like to buy a vowel, please. I hope there's an I. There are 2
Two of them.
I's. All the vowels are now gone. Let's get this baby to spin. Come on. $300. How about H? 1 H. Where is it? I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money. $550. W.
No W.
Not a single W. Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$500.
How about a C, please?
1 C. Where is it?
I'm gonna spin. Come on, show me the big money.
$350.
Is there an M?
1 M for you. Yes.
I'll spin the wheel.
$800.
Is there a G there?
Nope.
Not a single G. Player 1, good luck. All right. Yes.
Yes.
An extra question and maybe
Gotta
an
fill
extra
in the number.
$3,000 for you. You ready?
And that number would be 50.
Right you are. Another $3,000. All right. Wow, very impressive, player 1. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Good job, player 1. You've got the lead.
And I've got $11,000 in first
Let's get ready
place.
for the next round. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
You can nick Jack Frost right on the nose with these fabulous His and Her snowboards, valued at $2,150.
Our category this time around is praise.
That is
We're running
all
a
the
bit
time
short
we
on
have.
here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
So, it will be 900 per consonant.
$900. There are no L's. Sorry. You're up, player 3.
How about an S?
No.
No, sorry. No S's. Player 1, good luck.
T.
A pair of T's.
Norfolk Southern final post.
Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. It's your turn, player 2.
Is there an N?
Yes, there is an N. You're up, player 3.
Gotta be an R, player 3.
One R in this puzzle. Player 1, good luck. There are 2 H's. No, that's close, but not quite right. Let's go to the next player.
Now, why don't we add Talking Ginger into the mix?
Player 2, you're up.
Remember this from the last couple
I would
weeks?
like a W, please, Vanna.
Oh, heck no.
W? No, sorry. Player 3, on to you.
On to you. C is in cake.
Nope.
There are no C's. Too bad. Player 1, over to you.
Let's just do the I.
One eye. Show us.
No, I'm supposed to. Not quite right. Let's go to the next player.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'll take an M.
How about none?
No, no M's.
Oh, I don't believe it.
I'm not gonna go crazy.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like a G, please, Vanna.
You're not getting any G's either.
G, not a 1. Sorry.
No.
Player 1, good luck.
A. Oh, I gotta click in the VM.
Letter, 2 of them. 2 A's. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
We'll have to move to the next player.
It's your turn, player 2.
I'll take a D.
There are 2 D's. You're up, player 3.
P.
Sorry, no P's.
Oh, no P. Don't believe it.
Player 1, over to you. 3 E's.
3 E.
Hey, well done. You did it! Fantastic. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
God dang it. And I go to the bonus round.
Boy, what a game. Congratulations to all our players. We're going to the bonus round.
Down more.
Player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
Let's do the W since it's been a very close stroke of luck.
Big. R, S, T, and E are where you see them. Now please pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
And I am going to begin the process of sending over the videos. Okay, there we go. C, D, G, and A.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Wand. Hand.
Aw, that's too bad. But you still finished first. Congratulations.
I wouldn't want a helicopter for a month anyway.
Congratulations, player 1. You really racked up a big total today.
Oh, you bet I did. Bye, everybody. See you next time on Wheel of Fortune. Now watch this.
Hope you had fun. See you again. Bye-bye.
Oh, you bet I had fun. I'll actually keep the external disk drive out in case I ever want to play around with those Ball Guppies DVDs later tonight before I call it quits. We have about 20 minutes here before the Minnesota monthly test, so let's go ahead and shut off the machine. Let's go ahead and top off the compilation further. Now to top off the compilation further. All right. Okay. So now we find out when QAH tested. They went near the end. They went right at the end. WQAH went right near the end. All right. Let me bring WTOP back up for next time. All right. Let me go take care of a couple things, and then we will continue. Okay, so now with that business taken care of, so with that all done, let's get ready for Minnesota and Minnesota and North Dakota. And John already has a station ready for that, so very nice. Alright, we will start preparing each of these about 10 minutes prior to the beginning of the time window. So let's go ahead and begin. Let's begin with the weekly test captures.
Minutes away from the required weekly test, and there's an announcement that I wanted to make before the video begins. As many of you guys know, I have joined the Navy. See the top of this cup. If you have not seen the cup, but I've actually did enlist in the Navy, and this will be the last weekly test video that I'll be able to make, or the last time I'll hear all these radios go off, so nothing else happens. Other than that, by the conclusion of this video around Saturday, all these radios, except the CO100, hopefully no one breaks it, will be up for my family to use. I just think it's best they're equipped with something to protect them.
So pretty much at this point, from the announcement that Central Texas made, he is retiring from EAS as a whole, and he is enlisting in the Navy. So this is definitely quite a huge moment for him. And so from the crew of Plainfield TV to Central Texas Life Safety, we wish you the best of luck in the Navy, in the U.S. Navy. We wish you the best of luck, and we hope it all goes well. And now, here we go.
The best last weekly test video.
And here we go. The final weekly test he will ever receive. And it all in Spanish for the finale. That is very,
Y'all are good.
There's some GSP warnings from that one time. Personally, I don't think St. Louis or Springfield should have tested in that moderate risk of rainfall or that slight risk of severe weather, but as I had already said, I would just let them go right ahead. Some siren tests in Pierce County, Wisconsin, and Hammond, Wisconsin.
5 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Thursday. At 8:39 p.m. Central Daylight. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a flash.
Some flash flood warnings on KTLU. Shelton got some warnings. Chicagoland Transit did a grand opening of on the tracks. So to celebrate the grand opening, they took a few vintage locomotives down the track. Moving on. Go PJ got the test. Charlotte EAS got the weekly. Road Safety has 2 radio anniversaries. There's that episode of Caesar's Challenge I'll be watching very soon. Dune Blaze got the weekly on Cleveland. And of course Thunderbite got the New York City weekly. Where's the Albany test? Did he upload that or not? I guess he didn't. Interesting. Sargent, Minnesota did the Federal Signal, which is near him, along with the Hudson. And then some severe thunderstorm warnings from Salt Lake City. Montgomery EAS got his laptop back, and he streamed the and he did a weather scan stream, which is exactly what we are going to be doing tomorrow. That's right, tomorrow the 24/7 weather scan broadcast debuts on Plainfield TV. There's the Chanhassen Weekly that still happened even though it said spotters may be needed. There's the Kearney Rail Cam that finally came back after so long. Super Mario got a few things. That's the Chicago Weekly on KZZ 57. Jackson, Mississippi Weekly.
Oh no, are you kidding me?
Failed the first time. There's the St. Louis and Quad Cities Weekly. El Paso Weekly. Nashville Weekly. Here's Alex Villager with the weekly from Chicago. Siren Fanatic got the siren in Rochester. There was one severe thunderstorm from Mecklenburg. Here's the Northern Indiana Weekly. Here's the Iowa Monthly that failed. And that guy with the bird did a power supply repair. And over here is nearly the same thing. Hilarious moments. And then some other DXing stuff. KC63 DXing of just some DXing stuff. Yeah, Canada getting the usual Charleston Weekly. Lancaster getting the Mount Holly Weekly tests. Lacrosse Weekly. KH24 Tallahassee Weekly. There's that from earlier. The flooding stuff and the weekly. There was that comment that I responded to about North Texas actually got the weekly, Fort Worth Weekly, with all of its radios on. You know what? The only office that postponed was Salt Lake City. Because there was still severe, and then there's that siren in Mount Pisgah. Is this guy still live? He is.
Ridiculous.
That's a long line.
I might actually join that stream later. Forget it. I'll do so. Okay, JLU. Quad Cities. Okay. I will go ahead and send that stream over. And now, to get set for the Minnesota monthly test. Okay, we're ready. Oh, it doesn't work. I don't care. Hey Google, play KNOWFN. Alright, let's do this to CCO. Now we're ready to go. And now we are ready to roll.
Uh-oh, if that continues that direction, that's it.
Oh my.
Oh, okay, well, we've got our first target.
And we have another student here in Pittsburgh that is producing for the choreographer and is heading straight for downtown St. Charles. He's heading more towards St. Charles.
Something just came in from Springfield.
Flood warning for from St. Louis. And then, where? Somewhere right. Oh, there it is.
What's the furthest?
Yeah. And then we also have a warning updated from Springfield. Yep. No.
What do you think is at stake in terms of connections with this segment?
Preparation of shooting in the media, but it's also about neutral on the space of their own. So one of the things we want is to put in pressure on the public to become more independent as a newsroom towards the owner, towards the management, to review because we will be, again, our
That's heading straight at it. It's Gwinnett, right?
What will you do now? Will you continue to work there?
Yes.
Forecast. From Thursday afternoon to Saturday afternoon. It's 17.0 feet. Excellent amounts of pond.
What is it? What is it?
4:30 p.m. Wednesday, the St. Louis 6 feet. Thankful seas at 14.0 feet. Forecast. The river is to rise above 5 feet. All afternoon flow crest of 18.7 feet early Saturday morning. It will then fall below 5 feet late Sunday morning. Flood stage to 15.0 feet.
What just tell me for y'all?
And what caused the flood warning?
There was another flood. Was it that flood warning that was issued earlier?
Yeah.
What? Why'd they bring That's
Hands down, aphids.
yeah, that was
Like 2018. Yeah.
I'm gonna stop it right there.
might have some problems. Apparently, according to KPLR 11, a man was hit.
I hope Mitchell got the Minnesota Monthly. If not, he just missed out.
Don't even look at it, buddy. Seriously.
But let me go back into the... Oh, come on. Come on. It messed up the orientation. Let me fix
Someone
that.
commented, "Oh, he's white. Nothing will happen. No riots. Want to bet?" That's messed up.
Just shows you how stupid Fox News followers are. Did you report him yet for all that? Well, that was actually what the lawsuit against Fox News was supposed to settle a while back, buddy. But nothing's happened. They have not changed.
Yeah, and the government made you know that we
I feel like sounds like it's going off topic.
Chief meteorologist. Boom.
They're going off topic, talking about
Quad cities.
no, I'll end it right there for now. Okay, so we have about an hour left, and well, a few more minutes until we get set for the North Dakota monthly test, which will be coming up here in just a few minutes, in just a few short minutes. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna watch John for KXWI.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
If it says, when it says North Dakota, then that means that the monthly is going out. They have the entire hour to do it. Then if they do not within, and then by 11:30, if they do not do it, then we will jump directly to, we'll jump right to Wisconsin. So let's get it ready. Let's just get Wisconsin all set while we. What's this RP replay?
What?
Oh, that was from this morning. That was from this morning.
Did John log it? Check. John logged it yet.
Yeah, WCCO took it instantly. And North Dakota is coming up in about 5 minutes or so, and then we have Wisconsin in about an hour. Yes, and I did see all those siren videos.
I'm getting KXI 48.
Yeah, and I heard Eastern Missouri was even getting one of my main stations. Yeah, you got KXI 58, which is one of my main stations. It's crazy. Wow, it was definitely a bust for severe weather for the Twin Cities area, because that risk was downgraded to a general when it was a marginal earlier. Yeah, that's 70.
Oh,
Deluxe.
SPR was issued by Springfield for Dan Perry's Miller
Yeah, that one's at 60 miles an hour. And I'll actually try KCMQ on this one.
Wake up, people. You are optimizing every waking hour.
Of course, pre-stream ads. Oh.
I made it. I know I mentioned this earlier, but I made it to
Apparently there's flooding going on in Colorado too, because Grand Junction just put a flash flood warning out. I'm surprised they still tested. You got a WR11 for $50? Dang. What a deal. Oh yeah, the WX100. Oh yeah, I have actually heard about the $1,500 Faircat. I only got mine for like, I think it was like 200 and something. Yeah, I only got mine for $285. And I have one of them. I want to get the mass NWR ready because it's going to get ready to relay the warning from Grand Junction, and it was just sent out. I have the North Dakota monthly test ready. Waiting to see who's going to originate. Here's this one more time for those. version 15. So let's see who the originator. So let's see who the originator is this month. K-Fire is the originator. Let's hope they're actually consistent. So looks like K-Fire's gonna be the originator for North Dakota this month. So let's hope they go sometime this hour, because I'm very familiar with their pattern. They go anytime within the hour. And also this morning I found out John was actually monitoring KXWI, and they actually relayed the NWS Bismarck weekly, which I didn't know before. So, alright, let's see if they do it after the forecast.
They're coming. They're coming. St. Louis literally just put out this tweet. A line of severe thunderstorms is moving through southeast Missouri and will continue to do so. More storms are expected later on that will bring another severe threat and flash flood threat. So you think we'll get a watch? No, because what they're saying basically, because I'm looking at Facebook too, they post like the photo basically. It's just saying that these will be further north, mainly affecting portions of central and east central Missouri into western and southern Iowa.
Okay, where are the headers?
Where'd you see that post?
Facebook.
Said this is a test. Where are the headers?
Oh, there it is. It just went through on Twitter. Hold on, go. Flash flood threat high. Potential is on.
Where are the headers?
Golf balls. Max Hill size golf balls.
Okay. Oh, did K-Fire just fail? K-Fire just failed the monthly test. K-Fire literally just failed the monthly test. It's
It includes Paducah.
concerning the watch. Threat of damaging winds continue, and trends will be monitored as these storms approach the river. It says trends will be monitored.
Yeah, trends will need to be monitored as storms approach the Mississippi River.
Yeah, I don't know why they think they're blowing white.
So K-Fire failed the North Dakota monthly. I'm gonna wait and see if they redo it. They did. They went at 7:19 a.m. right before WSKN. It happened at 1:50 this afternoon. I don't think K-Fire's ever going to redo it. Probably not.
and then we got Chicago's Northwoods. Oh boy.
I forgot required monthly tests exist.
Yeah, you missed Oklahoma monthly.
Tulsa doesn't tell.
No, you do an AMF and you have AMF radio.
Oh yeah.
Cause it's iPod.
The Wisconsin monthly is about to happen. Oh, look at that. The Wall runs a weekly.
I wish Oklahoma did require monthly tests on like radios.
Well, Wisconsin does it on no weather radio only on daytime months. Nighttime months like tonight, it's all done via iPods, originated from the Wisconsin Emergency Operations Center. They actually did an iPods weekly for the whole state earlier this afternoon, along with individual ones for Dane and Milwaukee counties.
Any more St. Louis warnings yet?
Other than that one severe thunderstorm warning, I don't think there's been anything else.
Expecting them too soon because these are huge warnings.
Yes, that is true.
But when's the main event gonna start? I wonder, like the main flood event. After midnight.
Yeah, probably after. Yeah, definitely, most likely after midnight tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna create another line. As a matter of fact, the storms forming across the metro right now are part of that new line. There's another side of it. So you mean it's gonna end like 26?
Oh, I was wondering if the Mid-Hudson Valley was ever gonna go. They didn't even go last night. If this says monthly test.
Well, Gage, I will say, they said it's not gonna be in the same area.
Yeah, they delayed it to the next day for no reason.
But they said that there could be a... Whoa, that was really loud thunder.
Well, I'll play that in conjunction with the Wisconsin monthly and the WCKA auto test and then be done with it.
Down a bumpy sidewalk. Yep. Just saying, like, that's how it sounds.
So pretty much I'll do the Wisconsin monthly and then the WCKA weekly afterward, and then I will officially wrap up the compilation and conclude it from that point. So then pretty much with the final hour, I'll just render the Wisconsin monthly test, and I'll render the entire weekly test compilation, and then get ready for what Thursday will have in store. So looking forward to it. So let me go ahead and explain again exactly what has happened. Oh geez. Dang. Anyway, so here is the plan for tomorrow. Alright, so here's the plan for tomorrow. We are not going to be doing a mainstream broadcast here at home. However, later tomorrow night, we are going to begin a 24/7 weather scan live stream, as I have promised. So as I promised, we're going to do that, and we just got our first warning from Paducah. We probably still ran their warning and evening tests, not knowing there was severe weather in the next few hours.
Locations impacted include Chester, Perryville, Altenburg, Patton, Millersville,
That's not good.
Markers 110 and 139. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until midnight Thursday for the following counties in Missouri: Bollinger, Cape Girardeau, and Perry.
I always find it peculiar how weather radio is lightning strikes.
So it looks like it's moving out of St. Louis, the first part. And it looks like as this continues into Paducah, it looks like it's going to become more widespread. So I think they are most likely going to put a downstream watch in place for, I'd say, the rest of Paducah's coverage area. The maybe a small portion of the Memphis and Louisville areas, and that's pretty much what I think is this. And Kansas City is pretty much done because they have only left one county in the watch. Yep, the 4 remaining counties but Henry County. So, alright, so this was definitely quite a different situation, folks. Well, let's go ahead and turn these off because I'm not going to need it. However, I might need the 300 tonight for K-Love. I'm going to go ahead and make sure that everything that does not need to be on is off. It's off.
I can't get that station.
Okay, so we're gonna get set for Wisconsin here in just a few minutes, but boy, this was quite a show. Definitely quite a show. I think, considering we did not hear anything from the lower Hudson Valley, I think we might have them made up as well. So what I'll probably do is carry over the automation of that, and we'll see if they make it up. We'll find out. But anyway. I don't think Cape Fire's ever gonna try again. Unless. Alright. Let's return to this massive project here that we were having fun with earlier. they left out the intro for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my gosh. And there's one for Miller and Morgan now. Yeah, SPWJ1 is relaying from 2 different sources. Dang. Yeah, the one for Miller and Morgan. It's interesting to know how KJOU actually relays stuff from Springfield now. Because I don't think it mentions any Springfield counties on there. Yeah, it doesn't mention any Springfield counties on GWES.
6 counties.
6 counties in that statement? Wow.
Yeah. Including Cedar.
Okay. Alright. Well, floodings continue left and right. Now it's time for us to get ready for the Wisconsin monthly test, and then the WCKA auto that will shortly follow. Alright, we have them all ready to go. That's tomorrow's risk, by the way. Alright, here we go. I'm not going to stay on that stream for too much longer because we are getting ready for the finale here of the okay. So everything prior to the watch expansion will now be included in a separate compilation. So this will be the final test, and then we will end the broadcast for today, and then we will return tomorrow, and we will, well, let me say this one more time exactly how this is happening. So, tomorrow we are not going to be doing a full-scale broadcast here at home. That is going to be reserved for later tomorrow evening, where we're going to be doing a official 24/7 weather scan stream, and I'm gonna see if I can correct the automations for AXX. Correct it.
Please excuse the interruption. We are now moving into lockdown. Everyone, please lock down.
Alright, so we are going to watch the Wisconsin monthly get received. On this end. We're going to begin with everything after Minnesota, as Wisconsin was. And CKA will also be included in this pack. This does not work. So after this point, all remaining tests will go in separately. This is the final test of the day. There's somebody still playing. So we're gonna play it up to the WCKA auto test and then we'll end it there. Actually, I am just going to go ahead and end it right there. We are going to go ahead and prepare WCKA, the auto test, and then that will wrap things up. And then after that point, that will wrap things up. And then after that point, that will wrap things up for tonight. One more time with this. I can only choose one at a time. CKA or the auto test or the warning. This will be the last alert to be included in the video before it is topped off. Great. Close a bunch of these things to save space. I have a lot more fun with this later. Alright. Now this will be the last thing. We will copy over to the iPad, and that will be it. And then that will be it. CK Auto. I'll actually give the warning the highest priority first, and then I'll do the test, and that will wrap this compilation up although John will be logging a whole lot more through the night. Did I say I did the wave effect? In fact, that was interesting how Yalik was actually questioning on the little chiptune song that I use at the beginning of my videos and everything else of that nature. So just like that, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. That's a wrap. Weekly Test Wednesday is officially over as of CKA. So, that is officially it. But let me tell you, we were so close to having a perfect weekly Test Wednesday. We were so close to a perfect, we were so close to having a perfect weekly test show. The ones that we're gonna mess around with off camera a little later on here, I'm gonna move those off screen. Something like that. I might end up playing around with that at some point before we go tonight. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and prepare the sign-off sequence. Oh, that's right, I have to go over and hit new. Sign-off number 2. And there we go. Alright, so I have the sign-off ready. Now, before we get going, I'm going to let that scroll one more time, and then we will exit out as we have just hit the stroke of midnight. Well, we're going to start that again. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, Weekly Test Wednesday is officially over. But let me tell you how different this was. This felt really, really different. Doing the whole weekly test thing on like 20 up to 30 different iPads. Doing 20, 25, maybe even up to 30 iPads for the whole weekly test extravaganza, all based on an organization network. That has actually never been done. That has never been done in the show's history. But let me be honest here. This has happened before in terms of computers, because remember, we used to do the weekly test program with 3 machines. We used to do it with 3 computers, 4 iPads, well now 3. So we used to do the weekly test show with 3 computers, and 3 computers alone, with the assistance of some iPads. Soon, very soon, we could be repeating history with that. But we sort of repeated history with the iPads. 20 up to 30 iPad 9th generations. And with my part-time job taking place on Wednesday next week, history is definitely going to repeat itself. And that is not all. Because there is a possibility that the Chromebooks may join in. That the Chromebooks might get in on the action as well, which has also never been done. We have never done a weekly test program with Chromebooks. We have never done it with iPads on a massive scale. So this is the first time that something like this has ever been accomplished. And I know SSP is supposed to be relaying the monthly test here very soon, but I'm not going I'm not even going to get it because I already got the monthly test off the other stations for Wisconsin. But let me go back again to what I was saying at the top of the show. I was talking about how I said at the beginning of the show that I was able to do the whole weekly test thing with 20, 30 different iPads. But I was also saying, comparing it to how we used to do it with 18, 15 VLC media player windows spanned across 3 different computers. We have done this with our weekly tests before. We've done it with the main sections. That will soon repeat with Verizon Mania, which is brand new to the weekly test lineup this year. Which Verizon Mania is brand new to the weekly test Wednesday lineup this year. And also, we've also added all the other Verizons on the Eastern Seaboard. Now, I would love to see if there is any, if there are any like EAS live streams for any other carrier providers like Comcast or Spectrum. If anyone has any of those streams, well, if anyone has found any streams of that particular nature, because I know there was one like in Florida, but it's been a long time since I've heard of such. I'll have to go back all the way on. I'll probably have to go back on KLT and I'll have to take a look. I'll probably do that while the weekly test thing is rendering, and then by the time I have it uploaded tonight and all set to go, then that's probably when I'll call it quits for the night. But I will also have to make sure that I do set up for the Mid-Hudson Valley and Lower Hudson Valley, and San Luis Obispo. Lower Hudson didn't even go yesterday either, so they're going to have to. They're going to be redoing it tonight. So we'll see how that goes. But again, going back to what I was saying earlier, how I was doing it with the 20, 30 iPads, that has never been accomplished. I mean, doing the whole weekly test show with 20, 30 different iPads the whole way through, and just a single iPhone, that feat has never been accomplished before in the program's history. And if all goes well, history could soon repeat. As I was saying, history could soon repeat. Oh, it's that new Cerri command that Apple introduced. But I'm saying that if all goes well, then history could soon repeat with Chromebooks. That's right. There are already plenty of them that have already been set up. However, there are new ones that are set to come. Those are for the teachers specifically. So as soon as those new Chromebooks arrive, then we're going to get them all hooked up onto the enterprise license. And we can only do that on one Chromebook at a time. But what I will do at the end, I am still going to be doing the weekly test show. However, I could be doing it next week with a combination of Chromebooks and iPads. And maybe we'll have improved performance at that point. So I wish that the best of luck, and hopefully we will be able to make it through. I mean, I am tired, so yeah. Oh yeah. Flood of Rome really woke me up. Nice job, Buddha. But anyway. So then again, here's what's going to be going on tomorrow. We will not be able to do a stream from here over the next few days, but we are going to be starting our 24/7 weather scan live stream officially for the first time, which will actually start tomorrow night. So tomorrow night, the first ever 24/7 weather scan live stream to be ran on Plainfield TV will launch. I am expected to get it up and running by tomorrow night, and it's going to remain running the whole time without any interruptions. So a 24/7 weather scan has not been accomplished by a YouTuber yet. Well, especially myself. Plainfield TV has never accomplished this yet, and very soon it will happen. And yes, we will be doing our shows on that stream as well. We'll be doing backyard baseball. We'll be doing, we're still going to do our backyard baseball, our Saturday Buzzer Marathon coverage. We're still going to be able to do our usual shows. However, we're going to do it all on that 24/7 weather scan stream, and the Sunday tests will not be included. So if you rely on us for the Sunday tests, like on the stream, you're going to have to refer to my website for the exact times. I know there's still a bunch of other ones out there, but I'm looking to add them all to the list. I heard there's a new one at 1:15, but I'll have to try again and see if that's true. Because I know VPR tested today, but I'll have to find out for sure if that is the case. But anyway, and now we have 4 out of 14 stations done. WTOP should test tomorrow. Still got a whole bunch of others still to do theirs, but I'm sure that's all going to change as we near the end of the week. So, with that said, that is going to wrap things up for tonight. So, we'd like to thank you very much for watching, and we hope you will join us again tomorrow as we kick off our 24/7 weather scan live stream, which will run for the next 4 days, starting tomorrow night, going through Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night. So it will actually run for the next 4 days, for the next 5 days. So starting tomorrow, that weather scan stream will run for the next 5 days. And of course, we will still be doing our usual shows during that time. And then by the time I end up back here at home, then I will begin the process of then I'll actually begin sometime later I'll begin the process of preparing the latitude to see if it can accomplish the same thing. If I'm able to do the NWS stream on there, then I will use it to stream the No Other radio station if I can, and I'll see if I can do it with just basic equipment, which it'd be absolutely amazing if I can. Yeah, it would be absolutely amazing. It's going to be absolutely amazing if I can accomplish such. But anyway, it's going to be a little while, but you know, I think I know that Dell's probably going to work out well, and if it does, we're inching one step closer to me bringing back Lockport. Bringing Lockport to the No Weather Radio live stream. And boy, will Gabriel be in for a surprise. Especially the whole entire thing. I know I'm not going to tell Gabriel about it, but I want to surprise him once I get it up and running. So, and by the time I do get it up and running, I'll actually make a video. Once they put the stream on the site, I'll make a video and show the setup, how it's done, and anything like that. So that's what I'm looking forward to. So with that said, that's it for us tonight. I know there's severe weather ongoing in like Paducah and such, so I would say if you're in the watch area, and especially in those destructive 70-mile-an-hour winds, I would say please stay safe tonight. I know these are very destructive storms, so I would say please stay safe. Even and the flash flooding, I forgot to mention that. Flooding, wind damage, hail, all that stuff. These storms have been very, very wild tonight. So I would say as we continue into the overnight hours, I would say please stay informed by whatever means you have. If you have your weather radio, which you should have, make sure that it's properly set up, tuned, and all that good stuff. Or your cell phone, if you have that, make sure that it is able to receive wireless alerts for your location. If you're asleep at night, I mean, good thing I was away from home, so I was definitely spared. From an overnight scare, but I don't know if that will be the case as we continue through the second half of the season here. As we continue through the second half of severe weather season for the year. But tomorrow we do have a small enhanced, but I don't think that's going to be too much of a big deal. So we'll see what ends up happening with that. But that's what we're looking at for day 2. But everybody tested except for Salt Lake City. So tomorrow we have that small enhanced risk. So yeah, we have a small enhanced risk tomorrow. Day 3, there's a very small marginal. And then we're looking at another severe weather potential for Saturday. And yes, during this time, we'll also switch to the associated severe weather mode as well. So we'll do that during that period of time, as I was mentioning earlier as well. So with that said, that's going to do it for us here this evening. Thank you for joining us for our weekly test program. As always, it's a pleasure that we bring the programming to our viewers. And of course, there is one more thing that we got to do before we go. And that is to say so long to our old friends, Tom and Ben. That's right. These guys only regularly show up on Wednesdays, and they rarely show up on other days of the week. Yeah, sometimes I can have them featured during our Roblox show or Minecraft program, or anything of that nature. But their only regular appearances are on Wednesdays. So, I know we didn't get much activity with Tom and Ben, but thank you anyway. And we hope to be back with them next time. And we hope you will be back with us as well as we begin our 24/7 weather scan stream starting tomorrow night. And again, that will run for the next 5 days, ending on Monday morning. That is to coincide with the plans that are in place. But we will see. We'll see how this does. We'll see if the HP can handle the 24/7 weather scan, and if it can't, then it's okay. But anyway, we'll see how it all goes. So, thanks again for watching, and we hope you'll join us again tomorrow evening as we start our 24/7 weather scan stream from the lawn of oaks, as I like to call it. But until that time comes, stay safe out there and have a great rest of your night.